sore, but the headache and runny nose is gone, so good enough, right? So yeah, game plan for today's Final Fantasy, and I don't know, I'll see how it goes. If I keep enjoying it, I'll keep going, or maybe we'll switch off a little later and do some racing. But for now, yeah, let's just get right into it. I feel like there's no reason to really dilly-dally. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you the famous adventurer? It is, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyway is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Absolutely. Right, so now I guess we're going somewhere new. Maybe we're done dealing with the pirates. That's what I'm hoping. The pirate lingo has been killing me. Yes. So either all the factions are pirates, or hopefully there's something different. I hope they're not all like pirate factions. I know I'm going to talk to the other faction leaders. I'm assuming it would be pirates. But attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. So I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm my ass kicked at work today. I laid down for a little bit, which is why I'm turning on the stream a little late today. Decided to take a little nap. I woke up feeling pretty good. I only slept for about 3 hours, or maybe 2 hours, something like that. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, look, there they all go, watching me go. Good fortune to you. The day will come when your name means the same as the hero to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light. Or the light, yeah. See? Just throws my brain for seeing all that, but maybe the next people won't have a slang and the words will be just written the way they're supposed to be said. Oh, what's this? Is that my ship? No, this doesn't look like the ship I was just on. This place looks cool. Like 10 times more advanced than the place I was just in. I was just in like a castle on a wall. These dudes look like they're from space. Well, not these dudes, but the fortress. They look more like regular soldiers. They look cool.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price.
That thing was a ship that was just in the air?
Our flagship was lost, and
Damn.
all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
A giant city blimp. That was a cool cutscene.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
I wonder if these are the people, they look cool. I'm just gonna look at them for a minute. This dude looks cool. Wonder if these are the people, like, with the other masked guys? What is it, the Asians?
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Well, they're... Okay, so these
For
are the
all
Empire
the
guys.
destruction
Okay.
it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Would definitely fit. Would fit a Sith. A Sith would say. Okay, so these are the Garlean guys. I just hear about Lord Van Belzar. The hell is that? Was that like a dragon they captured?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
No idea.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Nero told Scavia? Okay, well, let's call him Nero. I don't want to say the last name.
Othar,
Nero's
my
easy.
lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Huh. I take it that was a spy then.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
I just made a Star Wars joke like a minute ago, saying they kind of look like Vader, but when they put the mask on, then it, I'm getting Star Wars vibes like from these guys, and it's funny that they're also called the Empire in this game. I know they don't look like anything like it, but when they put the mask on, they sound like Vader. Just that's what it reminds me of. Not necessarily Star Wars. Obviously, their armor looks nothing like it. New Gridania. Alright, so let's see where we're at now. Well, I guess that's where we're at, but... Here's ship landing. Oh, not that way. Well, I'm coming from Wales, so I'm seeing a lot of trees and water. For a second, I thought it was just a lot of trees. Okay, it's like cliffs and stuff. I was gonna say, what am I in, like, Darnassus? You must be the envoy from Limsa Liminsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Yes. Did it literally just have to load me on the other side? That's weird. Greetings, good sir. You are the Limimson envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nephisia's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand, where the elder seedseer awaits. Throat's still bothering me a little bit, sorry guys. Might have to cough a little bit to just get whatever's there out of the way. But I just did not want to just not play anything today. I know the story is not amazing right now, but I have a friend that tells me to keep playing, it'll get better, so we'll take his word for it. Alright, where do I have to go over here? So you want to be an archer? Nope. Carpenter? No, I'm going to skip profession and extra classes for now. I just want to focus on one class. My friend was telling me I could pick everything up and level anything I want in this screen or something. Like I can just pick any class I want, but it's not necessary, so. As long as I don't need to do professions or level up other classes, I'd rather just stick with one. I don't think I need an ult in my first playthrough. Unless I do, then he gave me wrong information. But he told me, because I don't care about professions too much, so if I don't have to do professions, I'd rather just avoid them. I normally do them when there's like no content left. Like in WoW, I'll just level up my professions when I'm bored. I won't. It's not my main content. Or main gameplay. Like I'm not a crafter person. In MMOs. That's right, I gotta click this. Alright. I'm already forgetting about the crystals. Alright, so there's one back the way I came, I think. Let me go pick this. Let me go grab these crystals. I'm guessing this is a major city since I have these extra ones and not just the one. So I'm gonna go pick them all up. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense if it puts me right in the major city since I'm on the flight. I came in here on the flight path. But how do I know if it's the major city? Does it like? Okay, I'm over here now. Like, how do you know what the major city is? You don't really get a New Gridania. I guess this would be the major city. Because it has all the profession people. Teleport back here. I don't think I need to go that way. Oh, I need to go over there. Is there any more crystals I can pick up, or is that it? I seem to miss these things a lot. Okay, it looks like it's it. Alright, so we'll go to... So I gotta go up here? Yeah. Still getting used to the map, but it's making a little more sense now that I played it a little bit. Alright, we'll grab this crystal. Where do I gotta go? Down here. Conjurer's Guild. What are these blue quests? Leather Worker. Lancer, that's a class. That's the polearm dude. I was thinking about picking that. Botanist, okay. I was told to do blue quest, but I don't want to do the... Okay, and that's the Conjurer, that's a class, okay. So I can skip them. I don't want to do professions or extra classes. So, alright, we'll just pick up the blue things and then do main story. Boom. Oh, there's a lot of people over here. Looks like the cat lady chick. Oh no, that's a dude. It looked like they each stole a person though. I just saw the cat ears. Speaking of which, oh yeah, he is sleeping, you can see him. The actual cat. That was going to be what I was thinking about picking. It was either the warrior or the lancer. But like I said, I know I have two friends who are playing the game. One picked a lancer, so I didn't want to pick the same class as him. He's a little bit higher level than me. He made it to level 40. He's also someone who recommended me the game. I think he's level 40 right now. Run over and grab this one next. And then I have one friend who's all max leveled everything. He's like level 100. He's the one that's been giving me advice. I said, you can give me advice, just don't spoil none. So he's kind of not telling me anything story-wise, so it's pretty good to have someone give me advice. But sometimes, especially when you start an MMO, you get lost a lot in the beginning, even if you're experienced with MMOs. But he said the way the XP works is I can just focus on main story, which is awesome. I don't have to worry about these millions of side quests. So if I wanted something I can come back and do later, which works for me. I'm more of a let me just do the main story and level up kind of person anyway. Unless it's like a single player RPG, then I'm doing every single side quest they see. I feel like side quest MMOs aren't really... They're there for extra XP, but if I don't need the extra XP, then they're not story relevant, and screw it. Probably should have just not ran all the way around for that one, but... Alright, got another crystal up over this way. And then I'll go do the main story. And then I'll pick that one up. I think I'm gonna get a mount. My friend did tell me I'll eventually get a mount because I told him to run around. Like, what, you know, when do I get a mount or I just have to run everywhere? He told me I do get a mount, but he didn't tell me when. I'll assume since it's Final Fantasy, my first mount will be a Chocobo. I feel like that would just make sense. I saw the other people can fly. I asked them when I can fly, and I was not given an answer on that either. So I guess that leads to spoilers. I feel like if it's just level based, it's not really a spoiler. Like, hey, you get this at level 40, 50, 60. It's not really a spoiler, it's just this is when you get your mount. Be cool. My OBS is always bugged with viewers. I can't tell if anyone's watching, but dude, when I get my first mount, can I like fly right away, or am I like ground locked? Because I've only seen people flying around me. But then again, everyone I've seen was a pretty high level so far. I haven't seen anyone really my level on a mount. All right, here we go. You are the Leminson envoy, begging your pardon, sir, but I might inspect the missive you bear. If I don't want to. Early. This is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Leminsa. Please come with me. Not sure if I said that first word, but I've never seen that before. Ah, this is one of the chicks from the Vision. Okay, so that they are the faction leaders. I was wondering if it was
you are the Leminson envoy.
Yes. I guess I'll say this real fast. I thought in the cutscene that I figured when I was meeting the faction leaders, it was going to be her and there was the other guy. I forget his name. I know he referred to himself as the Raging Bull, but I forget what his actual name was. And yes, I am the Leminson envoy. Arr.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself.
You're related to a famous racer.
I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Leader of the Order of the Twin Adder? Okay.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Qatar. They just said it. Qatarnu. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknown to us, the Garlands sought not to best us in battle, but to move instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamond, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Katarnu Flats, and there we met with the 7th Imperial Legion. 7th, right? Yeah, 1, 2, yeah. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite best our efforts, Dalamond continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before seen a flame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Soir may have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Carteneau. And we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been... What is that? Is that my keyboard? In the wake of the calamity has been... All each nation could do is nurse its own wound. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle spirits of unity which first gave rise to the alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see my reply reaches the Admiral Anon, I think. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? I suppose so. Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Who are the 12? Hope they didn't say that already and I forgot. I still need to wake up a little bit more. Keep losing my spot when I'm reading, and it's not even a lot to read. They only give you like 2 or 3 sentences at once. I don't think I clicked this. Let me go back and click this. Oh no, I didn't, because I got stopped here. That's right. I got stopped before I can run in here. Alright. I wonder if I missed any or if that was all of them. Okay, that was all of them. Sweet. Can I move? Oh. There we go. You have access to the airship landing. Oh, perfect. I gotta go to the airship landing. Right? Saying I gotta go to the air. Is this not the right one? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passages. The ones I don't on behalf of the Highland. Okay, I don't need to read that. It's the same every time. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like this was the same conversation. It's just, oh, you're going here? Yeah, okay. That's not really important to read. This place is cool. It's a lot like a forest home. Kind of I guess this is like the, well, they did look like elves, the guards. So yeah, this is like the night elf people from like WoW, I guess. I know it's not WoW, but I'll make WoW comparisons. So I guess this is like Darnassus, kind of. Or I guess as close to the night elves as I'm gonna get. Let's make a character, but I didn't realize. Could I have made an elf-looking person? I've never seen an elf. I remember seeing like the big guy, the really small, gnomish-looking person. I think they're called Lalafels or something. I didn't see an elf. I probably would have made an elf. Or I just wasn't paying attention. I normally pick human anyway. Alright. Welcome to Ul'dah. The Flame General awaits your arrival. No, Flame General. Wonder who that is. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Roban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Bartholomew. Oh. This makes me like tongue-tied trying to say his name. Wait, where do I gotta go? Guess this way. Did say, yeah, hustling strip. Okay. Or husting strip. Oh, well, we'll click this. Alchemist. Skipping professions. Let me go get this crystal and then I'll go back to the main story. Do I gotta go this way? Or was I supposed to go this way? I don't know. Did I go the right way? Oh, it's behind. Okay. For a second, I thought I had to go to that other path. I didn't see it behind this. Here we go. Can I just teleport back to this? Yeah. That's kind of convenient. I wish WoW had something like this, where you could just teleport around a lot quicker in the major city. But then again, you got flying mounts that are really fast and well, so I guess you don't really need something like this. And you can fly in most major cities. I don't know if you can in this. I don't even have a mount yet, so I wouldn't know. Assuming if they got them things in here, you probably can't mount up in here. A lot of people are talking to this person. The lamented envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to follow me, inspect the missive you or allow me? I thought you said follow me. Allow me to inspect the missive you have. Yep. Ah, yes. The Admiral Seal. Please proceed. What's up, Jack?
Ah, a guest
Ooh,
from
finally,
Minsa.
voice.
I thought I smelled stale ale.
Ah, so it is the Raging Bull I'm meeting. I was wondering who the guy was going to be, because he kept referring to himself as the Raging Bull. So I wasn't sure if this was the guy I was meeting or not. When it said I had to meet the Flame General, I thought it was someone else. I guess from oh wait, he just said that, yeah. Okay.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
I'm actually shocked I said that right too. Big old meathead. Sounds like the guy I should follow as a warrior then.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Actually, that is a good question. Look how big this dude is. Why did I start as a pirate as a warrior, not under this guy if I'm a warrior? This dude is big as hell. Wouldn't a pirate make more sense if I was like shooting guns or something? I don't know. Welcome to the...
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
I suppose I did not. Cartano, eh? I remember the bloody Cartano. I remember your flashback. Yeah, I played like for maybe like an hour yesterday, Jack. But my throat was killing me, so I ended up just getting off. I had like a throat. My throat still feels a little sore. I don't know if it's because I talked for like so much the other day or what, but my throat was killing me yesterday, so I ended up just jumping off. But I took a nap, so I'll be streaming probably a lot later today than I normally would. Oh no, I'm still feeling good. I'm feeling a lot better today. Just a little bit of a sore throat, but the headache and the runny nose is gone, so that's the worst part of it gone. Do you know what happened that day, Adventure? When we took to the field against the Garleans? I saw your flashback. So my counterparts have educated you. Not exactly. Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should have already known my mind on she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic tech, than began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the Legatus What is this? I have an alarm set. Led by the Legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of... What is that? Isabard? Is that an L? I guess that'd be an I, right? Ilzabard? I guess that'd be an IL. Ilzabard? To heal. And so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering empire is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garlands have been quiet of late. No successor. Dungeon crawl yet? What do you mean by dungeon crawl yet? IL, yeah, okay. It threw my brain off. Okay, so this is going to be the 7th this time. So that's a 10, 5, 4. So is that 14th? The 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. Oh, first dungeon? No, I don't think I've done any dungeons yet. If you mean, I've done some like... Yeah, I don't think I did a dungeon yet. I haven't had to group up with anyone yet. I've done some like solo stuff though. I guess like the stuff you seen the other day, like the little solo instances. Oh, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Balzar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Leminza as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to give up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals, they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, and alliance in name only. A realm divided. And then I guess it'll be a realm reborn. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the Elder Seed Seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Marlwib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind people that their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Or what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. This dude's like a unit. I feel like he's going to be like my warrior. He should be, I feel like he should be my warrior teacher. Shall I inform the Sultana of this and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. But yeah, no dungeon yet. I haven't done anything like that. You can now use the airships. Okay, cool. Minions. Pull a minion to the side. Is that what? Oh, okay. So this is just like a pet, I guess. What the hell is a minion? I don't even know where that went. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Whatever it is, I clicked it. But yeah, so far I got the, pretty much where we left off. I had the cutscene yesterday with Merylwib, which was just thanking me for the pirate thing. I had another collapse. I guess then I had like the visions of everything going on. And then I got told that after the cutscene to go meet with all the leaders, and that's pretty much where I stopped yesterday. So not much progress. And then now I'm here, so everything's... But yeah, no dungeons. My Lord Envoy, I trust you I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have the plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Of course he wants to talk to me. Alright. Where do I back to Limsa? Okay, I'm gonna, since I'm in this city, I'm gonna grab the rest of these crystals before I leave. How do I get out of here now? Steps of Nuldal Merchant Strip. I guess we'll go this way. Or is this making me go to a different zone? Lift Attendant. Let's do this. What's the Ruby Road? I'm guessing the Empire, the guys they showed me in the cutscene, like with the veil, what was his name, Nero? The guy with like the little dot, like the, I don't know, he had something on his forehead. I'm guessing like they're like the bad guys, the Empire. Now is it me or are they, yeah, the Garlands, did they give me Star Wars vibes? Is that like supposed to be the thing? Because they put the mask on and start sounding like Vader. It was cracking me up. Alright, we're gonna get this crystal. Like, I immediately saw them, and it's crazy because, like, I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy, but how come their city looked like, that little building looked like really futuristic, and then everything that I've been to kind of seems like old school fantasy so far. But I'm not really familiar with Final Fantasy. It's like some places supposed to, like, look technology, like, technologically, I can't even say it, advanced. Because that was kind of a weird cutscene, because they were like had a flying spaceship and shit, and everything over here just seems like primitive. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. They can't innately use magic, so they rely on Machina. Oh, okay. So they can't. Okay, I guess that would make sense why they're looking more advanced. We got like the Harry Potter situation where they just don't advance technology because they got magic. Oh wait, do I need to do this blue quest? It could happen to you. Okay, this one is not a class or profession. I talked to my friend again. He said I can skip the extra class quest and profession quest, that they're not needed in the beginning. I know, think I asked you guys about that too. So what is this? Grab that one. It could happen to you. Yeah. It says level 15. I just checked to make sure when I'm in the major city. Because if it says level 1, then I'm pretty sure they're just class or professions. And my friend told me I don't need to pick up another class. That's just... Go gamble. Don't be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why not another small fortune in prizes? Ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? Nay? Ye gans, man. You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of a majestic bird roaring down the straights at a chocobo's races. Pit your wits against your peers in the triple triad tables at the gold saucer. One can do all this and more. And if you want to know more about it, talk to a wealthier man. Entered. All right. So what is it? Did I mention that the female attendants are... Sorry, I was looking over and I just clicked twice. I gotta get my hand off the mouse. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? Wink, wink. And I dare say that you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how, in Thol's good name, you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right? Ha! I thought as much. Well, since I've been lucky this day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider this a gift from an eligible young man about the town to another. Just show the ticket to the lovely girl in uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat next to the airship bound for the revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as 1 ounce. Ha ha. Right? So these other... Yeah, they're the class ones. Alright, so I can skip them. Right, Thermid something's... yeah, okay. It's a class one. I wasn't sure about that other one. Will this tell me if the ones I'm missing? Oh, it does. So I'm missing the steps. Alright. Go gamble. Is that what the golden saucer thing is? Gambling? Or what do you mean by go gamble? I got that one and that one. This one. It's a casino? Oh, that's cool. you always win. I feel like that's how gambling is in most games. You're always going to at least win something. Well, not real life games. Time I go down to the boardwalk where I live, I can go down like toward the beach and have a boardwalk near me, Wildwood. You can go down there and kind of gamble for prizes and stuff. Alright. So, do you want to be a gladiator, goldsmith, weaver, miner? Okay, so that's profession stuff and classes. We can skip them. This way, grab this one. I'm like standing right in front of it. I just had a brain fart. Just lost in space for a second. Here we go. They got like Christmas stuff. That's cool. Oh, there you go. That armor looks cool. Looks like you got like LEDs in the boots. I like that. Wish other MMOs would put like kind of glowing shit in their armor like that. WoW doesn't do much of that. It's pretty sick. Keep my eye on my purse. Sir, I don't have a lot of money. Glowy? Do I like glowy? I don't know. I guess it depends on what the armor looks like. I guess if there's too much glow, it could probably look bad. Oh, that's definitely glowy. Oh yeah, see, that looks sick though. That's badass. Yeah, see, now that's the right amount of glow. That's sick. God damn. Yeah, World of Warcraft have cool armor like that. That looks badass. Oh, I can't move. I guess that means I got all them. Got them all. Because it did this to me in Gridania. Is that like a different class? It took way too much time to get that armor. Oh, level 100. What is that, like a generic armor, or is like each class, is that like a specific armor? Oh, that's the warrior armor? Damn, that's sick. I'm assuming with the glow, it's going to be like, wow, it probably comes from like crazy hard content, like raiding or something. Level 70. So all tanks can use this. Oh, okay, so that's cool though. Just time consuming? Oh, okay, yeah, there's stuff like that in WoW where they time gate things, or things are like RNG drops, so you might just have to play for a couple months until you get the whole set. I'm sure you're probably familiar with WoW though. Most people seem to have tried a lot of MMOs at this point. Alright, so I guess I'm done here. Now I gotta go back to the airship landing. Or no, what's the main story? I forget which one's the main story now. Okay, so that's the casino. So this one's the main story. I'm gonna focus on the story. At least for now. Yeah, this one got the icon. Damn, that's really hard to tell. At least on my screen, that icon looks really small. I gotta go back to Batteron, so that's Limsa Liminsa. Yeah, it says it right here. Okay, damn. Okay, so 500 to teleport there, so I see why it tells me to go to the airstrip. That's where I'm at, okay. Can't click, okay, I can double click it. This is the reception desk, bound for the gold saucer. Wait. Is it going to take me right there? I thought I was going to go to the... I guess I'll just go here first then. Is the gold saucer, or wherever I'm going, is it like story content? Or is it like gambling, like side content? That place looks cool. I do want it unlocked early? Okay. You aren't kidding. It really is a casino. That's funny. I didn't think it was going to actually look like a casino. That's funny. So they got like arcade games in here too? Because that didn't really look like a gambling thing. heck is this thing? Manderville Gold Saucer. You alright, bud? Is that a sneeze or a cough? You look angry. Go back to sleep, dude. Alright. You can stay awake then. My bad. I'm getting grilled. Welcome, honored guests, to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo's beak away from coming true. Is this your first visit? Nothing will please us more than give you a full tour of this establishment that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed pardons a complimentary gift, straight from the vaults of our illustrious propriety. Man, some of them words are I can't say them for some reason. Consider it a Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. May fortune smile upon you. Okay. Alright, well, we're here. Let's see what it's about then. Here you go. That looks cool. Entries for the special limited time event are now closed. I don't know what that is. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is our main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini Cactpot. Acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Manderville Gold Saucer points? I'm assuming there'll be tickets for prizes. Beyond those majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. What Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quaking dash for fame and fortune? Truly is a sport of the Sultans. And should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square at the Lord Verminion's tables, where would-be generals pit armies and minions against one another in battles of honor and glory. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, Manderville's Gold Saucer points. Put it simply, MGP, as we're called short, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some of the MGP of your very own. Pray speak to him to continue your tour. Got it. I figured it was going to be something like tickets. That's how all these places work. No, don't just use your money. Buy this money, buy our fake money to turn in for prizes that cost half the price of what you spent. Now, welcome, fair traveler. Here to test your luck with a mini Cactpot ticket? Sure. Splendid, sir. Now allow me to explain. The mini Cactpot is a game of chance, available to you 3 times a day. Playing it simplicity itself, just guess the value of the covered number to win it big. If the mini's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with the Manderville Gold Saucer points galore. So, sir, do you feel lucky? You can now purchase up to 3 tickets a day. The counter resets at 10 a.m. each day, Earth time. Each mini Cactpot ticket has 9 slots arranged in a 3x3 grid. Each slot is randomly assigned number from 1 to 9. When you purchase a ticket, a single number will be revealed. To play, uncover 3 numbers. Based on the information, guess the sum of each line. Okay. So, is that the play? Oh, that's just for a ticket. Okay, that's not to play anything. Gotta talk to someone over here. Inventory, use the MGP card. Oh, I'm trying to hit escape to get out of the conversation. I'm fast forwarding. That didn't work. Okay. You're ready to step on the floor to Gold Saucer. Continue the guide. I would, of course, be happy to exchange some of the gil for MGP before you venture on, while my associates and I strive to leave nothing. Okay, so this is just the character sheet. Okay, that makes sense. I don't need to finish that. Redeem, use. There we go. So, it's telling me to go this way. Okay, here's the triple triad that they kept mentioning a million times. Well, aren't you a handsome one? Welcome to the Card Square, home of the triple triad tables. What's triple triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddening Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold, can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn the rule and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only to ask. Start today and we'll throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time. If you crave an even greater test of skills, take part in the regular tournaments. And believe me when I tell you, there is no quite feeling like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all comers. You should really try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's triple triad. Ah, but I'm getting carried away. You have to finish your tour. On the square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, just say the word. Triple triad. Care to take your hand and... Sure, why not? And so another challenge is born. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit cards against your opponents in a tense battle of skill, strategy, and luck. Here at the Manderville Gold Saucer, I'm pleased to present all players with... Why does it look like you're like running in place? Here at the Manderville Gold Saucer, I'm pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. It's like you're bugged. To play a match, however, you first need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from your registered card list. Oh, I suggest speaking with the nearby Triple Triad trader should you wish to expand your card collection. You're now able to challenge opponents. First, you must use the cards in the inventory to register your cards. The character menu. Next, access your card decks, also located within the Gold Saucer option, and build your deck by selecting 5 cards. Okay. We gotta use each one? Yeah. I think you did say something in chat too, but it got buried. Oh no, that was the old one. Okay. It said something about my character menu, and I gotta load the cards. Or are they like already somewhere? Oh, there it is. Okay, Gold Saucer. I mean, I guess I don't really gotta load. I mean, I only have probably so many cards, right? Oh no, I do gotta load them. Okay, I see what it's saying now. I don't understand what the numbers mean. Deduct the number of MGP. Okay. Just try it. The fun thing you can do to pass time if you fancy running a dungeon or story. Minions don't hold any more importance other than aesthetics. Throwing your minions against other minions in the Lord of Vermilion. I'm assuming the numbers mean something. I didn't really read how to play. Oops. Oh, okay, it's giving me a tutorial. Place a card next to him. Add what card? See how the card color changed? Numbers, Mason. I think I played a... I don't know. So do I just need to... So do I essentially, like, need to... like, beat the number or something? Like, if that's a 5... I think I've played something like this before. I don't... think I can beat the 5. I don't... Roll. Just beat the number? Okay. I screwed up. This is an open rule set. The other rule sets you can play with Triple Triad are a little more nuanced and vague. Okay. I kinda get it. I screwed up in the beginning though. I placed, I think, a good... okay. Open tournament. I don't need to worry. I'm not trying to do a tournament. I don't think I clicked this thing. I did not. Alright, where do we go next? Over to... I'm not really too worried about mini games at this point. But I will try them all while I'm here. Well, at least some of them. I do want to try to focus on the main story though. What is this? Place looks cool though. You look lost. I kinda am. Why don't I show you around? I've been dying for some company. Wink wink. Ah. Feast your eyes on the Wonder Square, from gripping games to all-inspiring attractions. I don't think... do I need to read any of this, or is they just like kind of... I feel like I don't need to read any of this. Is this just like, hey, come look at our attractions? With everything going at the Golden Saucer, hey, how can you keep up? They're just spitting. Yeah, that's what I figured. I feel like none of this is like relevant to the main story from what I've been reading. If they're just saying have fun, play games, I don't... I hear I'll get banished if I don't read quests, but, you know, don't tell no one. I kept telling my friend I'm not going to do the main story. I'm going to skip it over. He's like, bro, you got to do the story. Read it. I'm like, alright, bro, I'm joking. Calm down. Thankfully, he's not talking about the story. Normally, he spoils everything. So where do I got to go now? This way, okay. Where's these, oh, stairs going up, okay. I was gonna say, how do I get to these crystals? Do the story, but gamba. Gambling. Gotta gamble all the fortune away. No time to save the world, I need to gamble. clicked you instead. That was like the perfect jump. So I gotta go, I guess, to the next place. Is this something like a game right here, down here? Like, is there... Are you supposed to, like, climb up this, or is that, like, a different mini game? Oh, I'm screwing up something so easy. Like, can I jump on that? Ah, nope. I should have probably used sprint. Like, is that, like, a game? Do I jump up there, or is that, like... something else? Is that... Aurelia, what's up? How's it going? They are cycling events that happen with the gold social. This one is one of those events, not currently active. Okay. I was wondering if I had to, like, there was like a prize if I jumped to the top of that. That's not up. We'll just go to the next one. I don't know what they're called, but it looks like one of them giant things where they put the ball in and it spins around. I'm not really a gambling person in real life, so I don't know what that's called. I gotta go up top again. Here we go. Click this. Did I forget any? Is the other one up top or down low? So I'm already up here. Oh, that one's down there. Alright. What's up, dude? I fed you already. You were sleeping. Food's downstairs. I've been waiting for you. Personally, welcome to... Okay. It definitely, the stage did catch my eye. The scene of some of the most sensational attractions. Don't be shy about taking center stage. After the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever at the Jumbo Cat. Right? Oh, bro, that's my mouse. You clicked. What's up, dude? Finally awoken from the slumber. Pick 4 lucky numbers. So this is just straight up pick a number. Another ticket I gotta, like, accept. Yeah. Oh, I gotta pick the numbers? Okay. We'll go right down the middle. That sounds good. Select a 4-digit number. Didn't I just do that? Okay. There we go. Do I have to come back here for that, or... What's up, Egg? Hey, your cat's my cat. You get rewarded depending if one of the number is just one of them, 2 or 3, or all. In the right order, and yes, it's a weekly. Okay, weekly. So I'll get to come back. I'll probably forget to come back. I'll be racing soon, Egg. I was gonna race yesterday and try out Miami, but I was feeling like crap yesterday, so I just ended up getting off. What in the world? I didn't... Okay, I didn't want to go back up. I didn't realize that was going to shoot me up. Damn. Alright, where to next? I gotta go this way. Right? There's also a chance I might race later tonight, though, Egg, but you'll probably be in bed by then. I gotta eventually get back to racing. I've been slacking the last couple weeks. I'm gonna skip these, because these are just all mini games. I'll eventually figure it all out. Is this minigame up, though, since this person's here? I'm all the way to the top. There appears to be a gang of unruly goblins trespassing any would-be rescuer. Is there a note you can do with a wealthy patron or a kind adventurer? Rescue the chicken, sure. I don't know what I'm doing, but I just joined something. I failed. How'd I fail? I just joined. I didn't even do nothing. Oh, it's over. Was that it? I mean, that was very easy to get to the top if that was it, though. Well, at least I know getting to the top's easy if I ever come back. The event was just about to end. Womp womp, yeah. I was gonna say, how did I fail? I didn't even... What did I do? I was just following the guy in front of me. Back to the main beginning. Okay. I'll just run there. Oh, this way. Well, I know you're over here because you want food, but I fed you already. You were sleeping. Somehow you didn't hear the bowl shake. So the tour is done. Do they have harder jumping puzzles though, or is that like it? Oh, here's my free gift that they will knock me down. The choke was tail feather. A new customer. See? All right, pick a better time for an impromptu inspection. What is this? Mr. Roland. Yes, this gentleman has a moment and completed his introductory tour. Is that so? Well then, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good sir, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs in this fine establishment. On behalf of our esteemed proprietor, a great man, if there ever was one. You're an adventurer, yes? Aye. Your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say that on your travels, you have seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague your nation. The events aren't supposed to be difficult, but yes, there are harder ones in the Gold Saucer and outside yours. Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say, like, that jumping puzzle was just getting to the top of that felt really easy. Normally, I suck at jumping puzzles. I normally fail a lot, so me getting to the top the first try was kind of surprising. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course. Yet, how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Mandeville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide a stable employment and lodgings to the displaced. Mirth and merriment. What is that? You should ask your friends about the coup game jumping puzzle. I'll have to ask them. They're probably all sleeping right now. Most of us work like the night shift. Like I said, I went to sleep early today instead of playing right when I got done from work. For many patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue. A place to forget about the cares. Yeah, okay. Thank you, sir. So these are free tickets, so I'll make sure I don't lose them. Bud, you can't lay on my hand. Bud, you gotta turn this way a little bit. There you go. The event oh. I was about to reread your message again in chat. Obes, you keep laying on my hand. I need the mouse, bud. You can sleep there, but I need my hand. So how do I get out of here? Or did I not click all these things? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't click the main. Dude, you gotta, bud, please. Alright. We gotta go over this way now, bud. Alright. Alright. Keep sitting on my keyboard now. Bud, didn't I just move you for a reason? I know you want to be fed, dude. I understand. You want to be fed. But you were sleeping. The food is downstairs for you still. Your bowl is still sitting there. Still saying I'm missing some though. Oh, up the elevator to the last two. Elevator. So this person, the lift operator. Okay. I didn't know I had to talk to this lift elevator person. You want to be a jockey. I can come back to this place, right? Like, and do all the mini games, or should I do all the mini games now? All right, good. I kind of want to focus on the story. This place looks cool, though. I'm definitely going to end up coming back here and trying all the games. I have a tune. There we go. Does it give me a airship one? No, I guess I just got to go to the entrance, right? Okay. What is, there it is. Gotta go this way. Place looks cool, though. Keep thinking I can, like, zoom in the first person, but I can't. I just noticed there's, like, a little Ferris wheel on the top. That's cool. Place is cool looking. It's just odd that, like, some of these places are so fancy looking, but the three major cities I went to all look like medieval, like all old school. I'm sitting here waiting for a train like that's gonna work. I need to go to Limsa. There's a first person button. Oh, okay, I gotta look up the keybind then. Drowning Wench. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't a job for this ain't a job for the faint of heart. Wow, oh man. See, once words are spelled wrong, like, my brain just fumbles. Things are liable to get downright bleeding awry. But if you think you're still interested, let me know. I'll fill you in on the details. Any of these upgrades? No, I'll take the money then. You have obtained the Tuft of Phoenix down. It can be used to revive a incapacitated person. Like this. Sells for 1,000. That's a lot. I'll put that over here. If it can revive somebody, then I probably don't want to sell it. That like just like if you're like not a healer, you can just help revive somebody or something, I guess. I thank you for taking the time to help them out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of all of the Shatasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy steward to head up north to Airport and find out what they're up to. Is a forever companion in the Final Fantasy games. What do you mean by forever companion? I never played the other Final Fantasies. I played one Final Fantasy game, but I don't really remember it that well because I played it so long ago. But it was I didn't finish it, but I remember trying one. Was it 15? I think it was like a not turn-based one. I remember it was like a demo. I remember trying of it. I remember trying that one a little bit, but I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy games. Like I said, I think I've only played the demo for 15 once, and I never like actually beat the game or nothing. Oh, okay. That's cool that they had the same items. At least it like keeps the like the world kind of like I guess the lore all the same. I guess there's not like different planets in Final Fantasy. Everything's just in like one place since everything's constantly the same. Oop, don't sound like much, I know. Sorry, I didn't realize I'm in the cutscene. But since that nasty business is over in Swiftperch, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Badron, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, this guy. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor. Come, make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither, in fact. I came to welcome this lovely guy back to Limbs of Lemenza. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Shatasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Coral, how do you say that? Corals? I don't know. Had taken up residence in caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Shatasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Just another head nod. Then it is settled. Shatasha is located in western Nicaea. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. But I need my mouse. You're like sleeping on my hand right now. What is this one? Well, that's level 15. That's also level 15. So I gotta do these ones. I was told to do the blue quest. So they're level 15, so I'll have to pick them up. Any other ones open up? No. Okay, so we'll do these ones. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for what much goes on at our tables. But it is too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me as much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken headlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impulsive-looking journal right here. As oft as it seems to be, I have no doubt the owner is tearing up town searching for his prized possessions. Just curl? Oh, well that makes it easier. A stranger he was. A swarthy... Yeah, sure. Who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with our regulars. Quintenin, perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but the last time I did that, better than dock my wages. Pair and then don't play. And you can't even understand what he says half the time. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today, with the slasher of the fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a man about. Why, it said he's brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up my spine in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist me with the investigation. To start, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Bam, 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 bam. Have talked to the is that someone I just talked to? I don't think so. Unless that was someone I just talked to. Shinobi. I don't believe so. I have seen who, have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights in the wench than I'm in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-ass bastards drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was headed for the airport, where else the scurvy sop? Nymea willing, he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though. The gods know it won't help get my Gil back. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in the gale and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks. For all I care, just do something. Whoa, it's me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I've saved every last gil of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, and sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience for self-control were to be rewarded with hair-raising transformations that would have every fashion-conscious Limimsan oohing and ahhing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by these lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have it your way. With him, I doubt he has anything for himself to say. So, no matter what I say, I've received accusations, looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too? Absolutely. Because I have to. Oh, the ignorant mining of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. Is there no one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? As an artiste of my renown, I should be welcomed with open arms, a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person, like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I speak into you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone wrongfully forth. Forge Master Hanza, and of Melquick and the Mills, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gradanius Carpenters Guild, and the Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. If there is 1 ounce of compassion seek them out and tell them Jadilian sent you. When my soul is restored and my name is rightfully cleared of all Limsa, nay, the entire realm, we will sing praises. For I, Jadilian, am none of these. The wheeze. Guessing he dies now? No, he's still alive. I have to go... Is there like a... Yeah, it's over here. Oh no, there is no crystal down there. I just gotta run. A charming quest. The Delian sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul, again. And his thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down his theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself the misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity, indeed, for having to play audience to his whining. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft his next pair into his bloody hands. Right, go down to the docks. Speak with this person. Who's also... Okay, I gotta... Both are at the docks. Guess... I gotta go to the crystal. I think that's below me. Yeah. Quest to pick up, but not to complete it in earnest. I'm guessing that's the one where you're talking about it sends me to different cities. Gotta go down here. Or what do you mean by not to be completed in earnest? Oh, okay. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry to the next great adventure await. Here's your book, bro. My journal. Why, I thought I lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. My man got killed. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame. That, for this book contains, how might I say, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. You've the air of adventure about you. If one is still untested, but take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurers, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Okay. Were there only some way for you to repay me to repay your blood? Of course. That was a weird one. I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? And one day we might regale each other with our stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventure and a flagon of, or 20, of the realm's finest ale. Calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank Elizin, that Elizin fellow for his generosity. Har har. I'll just take the money. I don't need no more potions. I haven't even used one yet. You now have access to the challenge log. Complete. Okay. Is that another remote? That's cool. I don't know what emotes there is. You can do post. That's funny. That is Tombstone. You got a cell phone? I don't understand. Like, this whole world, I feel like it's just so odd. Like, that I go from, like, this place and then there's just technology everywhere. That's cracking me up. It's like everything. Once you arrive in Western Lancia, though you best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and folk there will prepare you to train with the skills you need to face the undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hole is on the way to Satasha, just north of the airport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Airport. Yep. Take me there. Pantomime. I remember this. This is where I had to make that dude follow me up, backing him up the hill. What's this? You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are the brave the depths of the Satasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales you would believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No. You shall need companions. And you shall need training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The Smith oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, I thought it froze for a second. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach you, it'll be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Satasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you on the details of your duty. Halls of Novice membership granted. Do I have to? Oh, I have to click this. Greetings, I am the Smith Stokers and entrust you with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain. Well, it rewards me with really good gear. Plus 11 to my armor. Yeah, I might as well do it. Avoid area of effect attacks. Oh, good. The whole novice. Good armor set and an important ring. Oh, okay, so I get gear. I get a ring from this too. It only showed gloves though. Is that like a bonus reward, I guess, the ring? Ready to begin. There are several missions to teach you about dungeon mechanics. Oh, okay. I mean, I've done dungeons in WoW, so... Are they similar at all, or is like Final Fantasy dungeons a lot different? But then again, I've never tanked in a dungeon in WoW, so... My friend was telling me since I picked Warrior, I'd have to tank, which... If I would have known that ahead of time, I probably wouldn't have picked the tank. When I attack the healer first? I guess I can't attack the healer. Well, I guess if I'm tanking, I should put my foot on too. Can't interrupt whatever that was. So I have a question. Like, as soon as that line goes away, yeah, I can go back. I just answered my own question. I just want to make sure that I can. Can you dodge us both? I guess not. I'm like stuck in the middle of it. Oh, okay, that's a long cast. Alright, that's good to know. So as soon as the effect goes away, I can go back in it. That's good to know. So it is like, well, in that aspect. I know some games, like, the effect goes away, but you still have to wait for the damage to go off before you can go back in. And I always do miserable at those ones where you gotta wait for the spell effect. I like once the effect on the ground goes away, I can go back in it, and that's how it works. That's good. Some other games work a little different. Outstanding. Learning to avoid those attacks. Yeah, that was fairly simple. I guess I wouldn't expect it to be complicated early on, though, for new players. So if this is just training, I'm not too worried about it. With bad ping, yeah, wait for damage to go off first. Oh, okay, so it does. So ping still does matter. Okay. Execute a combo. Sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure the only combo I have is 1-2, so it shouldn't be too hard. I'll keep that in mind, though, to still at least wait for the effect. Is there a way I can see my ping? Is that, like, presented somewhere obvious? I'm assuming an enemy just means threat, because that's what I've been taking it as so far. I didn't actually look up what it does. I don't know. Yeah, established threat, okay. Yeah. Throw me a solid of series blows, and I'll consider your lesson learned. I'm ready, sir. Let me in here, master. Also, I don't know if you like listen to audiobooks or read books at all or not, but I'm like, I've already read it, but I'm re-reading, re-listening at work to Mistborn again. Such a good book. Brandon Sanderson definitely has some really good books. Granted, I don't actually read them, I just listen to them at work, but still. Oh. Okay. It's also funny too, because when you mentioned earlier, did I do a dungeon crawl yet? It just reminded me of Dungeon Crawler Carl too. I just got done listening to that not too long ago. That's a really fun book. I've read The Wheel of Time. Mistborn's good. I really like Mistborn. It's a slow start, but man, the ending of that book was wild. The first book, I was not ready for where it went. But I think it's like a trilogy, so a 3-part series. But it's weird. Brandon Sanderson's books, like all the books kind of connect in a way. Even though they take place in either a different world or a different time. But, yeah. I kind of like how its like universe is all connected. And Dungeon Crawler Car was just fun. It reminded me of like D&D meets Hunger Games. And it has a lot of humor in it. It's pretty good. Use the combination in battle. Yep. Got it. So I'm going to kind of not read what this guy says. This is just training. I mean, I'm not new with MMOs, or I'd probably be more concerned with this. I don't know how tanking's going to go. I never really tanked before, but that'll be fun. Okay, now I get boots. Oh, I never even equipped the gloves. Can I do that real fast? Yeah, there we go. They look cool. Yeah, that's why I'm going to push myself through this. Because they keep telling me that it gets good. They're like, you read all these books with slow starts, but you gave up on Final Fantasy at level 10. I'm like, alright, you're right, you're right. I'll play. I'm going to trust their words that the stories get better. That the story in this gets better. I mean, it already is, to be fair. Ever since I got done with the pirates, it seems like they're setting up for a whole another arc. Like a whole other enemy with the Empire now. And that seems like it's going to be a little more entertaining. Can't say it for certain, but it seems like it's getting better. Yeah, they hit me with that. They're like, you read all these? I'm like, yeah, but when I read a book, I know there's a lot of world building. I mean, that's why the books are slow. Like, they have to explain, like, oh, the city looks like it's engraved in rock. It's like carved into the stone and stuff. You know what I mean? You get all that extra detail. That's why those books have slow starts. Like, I don't need the world building here. I can see the world. You know what I mean? Like, it should cut down on a lot of things. That's why most books are slow. It's the world building and learning who's who in the beginning. Then you get, like, their descriptions and stuff. Like, I don't need his description. I can see him. He's a big-ass dude with an eye patch and plate armor. Yeah. But I get what they were saying, though. Like, they told me to stick through with it. It gets better. I'm like, okay. And plus, like I said, none of my friends ever played any other MMO I played. Like, growing up, I tried Rift, World of Warcraft, like Warhammer, Star Wars, The Old Republic. And they never played any of them. And they all played this one. So I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I've always wanted them to play an MMO with me. They finally find one they like, and then I never tried it. Like I said, my one friend's level 40, so he's a little bit ahead of me. The one I told you about is all level 100. And my one friend Sullivan, I think he's in this... He said he's in the Stormbringer expansion. Stormbringer? Stormblood? Shadow? No, he said Shadow. He's in the Shadow expansion. I think it was Shadowbringers is what it's called. Shadowbringer? Yeah. I was getting that and Stormblood confused. Okay, yeah, I was getting that confused. He said he just beat Stormblood and now he's starting Shadowbringer. My one friend Sullivan. My friend Sean, he's a little bit ahead of me. He said his MSQ is level 40. Mine's is level 15. So he's a bit ahead. Shadowbringer is the best. So the one guy who's level 100, he said his favorite was Shadowbringers too. But he told me I would like Heaven, the one after this too. He said they all get better. I mean, they all say they get better, but he specifically mentioned Shadowbringers a lot. So I'm guessing that that's like a good story. He's like, I can't wait for you to get to Shadowbringers. I'm looking at it, I'm like, bro, isn't that like the 4th expansion or something? Like, I feel like I'm really far from that. There's not even, like, I don't even know if I'm going to play that far. I mean, right now I'm enjoying it, but like I said yesterday, I didn't even want to race. I was kind of thinking about Final Fantasy. I was like, I kind of want to keep leveling. They're all good. I like A Realm Reborn after running it several times. This is A Realm Reborn, right? The base game? Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to him. I'm sitting here like an idiot. Don't let my ally get hit. Destroyed. Easy. But you're so upset with me right now. I already fed you. You were sleeping. I keep telling you, it's downstairs. You're staring at me because you're hungry, but you won't go downstairs and eat. I'm getting the death stare from my cat. I'm probably not going to wake up tonight to go to work. I get murked in my sleep. What? I fed. And I'm actually proud though. Like my cats, I have 3 of them. This is the one you'll see the most. He's the one that's always up my ass, the orange one. The white and black cat kind of just do their own thing. But I'm proud of them though. They won't eat out of each other's bowls. They have 3 bowls, so if he doesn't eat that bowl, they won't eat out of it. They're actually really courteous about that, which is pretty shocking. I'm shocked they just don't house each other's food. After playing through the expansions, coming back to the base game and playing through it, just hits different. I can appreciate where the game came from, the character development. Granted, the base game has changed so much since its first delivery. Yeah, I'll probably never get to play whatever the base game was, even though I heard it wasn't that great. I mean, I never played it, so I wouldn't know what. Obviously, my one friend who's level 100 already in this one, he said he liked the original game before they, I guess, did the 2.0 version, or A Realm Reborn. What was it, just want me to use my AoE? I mean, that's... Cross-classing? I know a couple games that tried the cross-classing thing, not specifically in MMOs, but just other games in general. But I feel like a lot of times they end up reverting it back because there just ends up always being a meta spec, like, you need this class, that class, this class. And then you kind of lose that class fantasy. But I mean, if they can bring it the Skyrim way, then that'd be awesome. But I feel like they'll just end up being a meta. I feel like that's just how all games are anymore. It'll just be a meta. Because I think Elder Scrolls Online did that. I never did Endgame, but I have a friend who plays Elder Scrolls Online, and he was telling me about, you know what I mean, Elder Scrolls, you can kind of just, they got rid of the base classes, and just let you pick whatever you want, and then everyone was just playing the same thing, and now I think they're trying to go back on it. But like I said, I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online in so long. I beat the base game when it first came out, and that was it. But I still have one friend that plays it, but I didn't like the combat at Elder Scrolls Online. I liked the story and the questing, and the exploration. I just didn't like the combat. Actually shocked, like, I tried a lot of MMOs. I'm shocked I've never tried this one. I think it's just because it was Final Fantasy and I've never played a Final Fantasy game, so I just kind of just stayed away from it for that reason. Which I don't know why. I always hear Final Fantasy games have good stories, so I don't know why. I've never really played them. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, most of them are turn-based, but you're telling me a lot of them now aren't, so I gotta definitely check that out. Because right now I think my goal is, oh wait, that's on the right thing on. I think right now my goal is to try to stream Monday to Friday. I probably won't get to stream every day Monday to Friday, but that's the goal. I don't know what time. It'll either be like right when I'm done work at like 12:30 when I get home, or after I wake up from a nap like today. It just depends on how tired I am from work. But I think on the weekends I might try to do like other games. Like maybe I'll make that my sim racing days, or I'll play like another different game. So I feel like if I just focus on one game, I'll get burned out too fast. That's my worry with MMOs. I love ESO. Just the crafting gets time consuming just because researching traits take forever. Yeah, I never really made it that far. I know I leveled up my crafting to max, but I didn't really do it legitimately. I just like kept, what is it, like destroying everything, and I kept leveling up my crafting, which is weird. I don't know why destroying things would level up your crafting, but I kind of just did it that way for the most part. I think there were some things you had to like actually still level up normally, like I think like potions or something. I forget. I don't remember crafting being too bad, at least when I tried it. But I didn't do like any endgame crafting. I kind of just went along with it. Oh, enchanting. Maybe that's what it was. I got new pants. I don't even think I equipped the last thing. Yeah, I didn't even equip. There we go. Looking better. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I never really did endgame in here, so I leveled up to max level. I beat the main story. I did the thing with, like, what, Molag Bal at the end. I did a couple dungeons at the end, but I never did anything crazy content-wise. Because all my friends kind of quit after the main story. One kept playing, but everyone else fell off. That was, like, the last MMO, big MMO, a lot of my friends played together. Was the Elder Scrolls Online, because they thought it was going to be like Skyrim. And then most of them quit around, like, level 20 or 30. I stuck with it, though. But I also like the Elder Scrolls lore. In fact, we were dealing with Molag Bal for most of it. Was kind of cool. Are you ready to begin? Yes, I am. Defeat every enemy on the battlefield, and I will be done. 2 weeks for a trait? Damn. I thought playing Escape from Tarkov was bad, when you have to wait like 48 hours for a craft to get done, or for a quest to come up. I kind of suck at PvP FPS games anymore. I used to be really good, but now I'm just kind of ass as I got older. Oh, I don't even have my threat built up. Why is it actually turning off? Kind of odd. Well, I'm getting destroyed from these defenses. Was that person going to heal me, or was I supposed to survive on my own? I'm gonna potion. Oh, I had to get closer? I had to be that close to the healer? I feel like that's not right. The first time I used a potion, though. That was easy. Yeah. There's more. Engage enemy reinforcements. Listen up, novice. You'll deal with reinforcements. Oh yeah, turn this off again. What keep turning my threat settings off? Make sure to use your tomahawk throw to engage faraway enemies. Come on. Additional effect, increase enemy. Or enmity. So does that mean like that this gives a lot of threat, or not really? Because this is a big threat? Okay. That's actually smart to have a threat builder on a ranged. I wish WoW did something like that. Like I said, I don't tank in WoW, but that'd be awesome if tanks in that game had a really big ranged threat thing besides just taunt. A lot of times in WoW, at least as a DPS, because I only play DPS and healer. Oh. Yeah, like the mobs would come over and the tank would AoE them down, but his AoE was never enough to like pick up threat right away, and then you just pull aggro. Biggest threat. So let's say like with the taunt, because I know in WoW it just puts you to the top of the threat table. It doesn't necessarily like, it's not like you're gaining threat. Like in this one, if I taunt, does it give me like more threat on like on the aggro table or whatever it's called in this, or is it just like I get put just above whoever I'm attacking? Like, does it actually give, since you said it gives the biggest threat, does it actually like give me a lot of like enmity, I guess is what they're calling it in this game? Because I know in WoW, like, let's say like someone hits something for 5. So let's say the threat's at 5. If I taunt, I'm like essentially at 6. So if someone else hits it again, they're gonna pull the threat. Like they'll pull the threat right away. Generous. So as soon as you do damage to something, you build threat. Okay. I was more so wondering about the actual taunt ability. Oh, okay. Only if it's another tank. Yeah, and WoW, it's also, though, like, once the tank normally gets threat, like, a couple hits in, it's almost impossible to pull threat off of them. But, like, right off the bat, you can pull aggro. For you as War, you Tomahawk to pull, and then AoE if it's a mob that will most aggro, and nothing can pull off you. Okay, that's good. So it's kind of like WoW, then, where, because I know it's really hard to pull aggro in WoW. Well, current retail WoW. Classic WoW, it's definitely very easy to pull threat. I'm thinking of classic WoW in my head because I haven't played retail in a while. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta talk to him. He just keeps repeating himself. Axeman will cooperate at certain points, prioritize taking down the reinforcements. Okay. What's up, Frost? Didn't even say hello, I just read your message. Okay, I see. That worked pretty easy. I wasn't paying attention for the ad. I was too busy looking at my other screen. Alright, pick you up. Easy. Come see me for your reward. Yeah, I realized that. It keeps turning off. I don't know why that keeps turning off. Hey, didn't it reward me a chest piece? Or is the one I got on better? I feel like the chest that gave me would be better, right? I don't know. The auto equip left the other one on. I should have probably looked up with you. What does tenacity do? Affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received. Okay, so that's actually good then. Oh, the level sync does it? Okay. I wasn't aware I got level synced here. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to this guy first. Yep, let's start. Oh, you look like you're having a rough life up there. Keep the foe away from your allies. And watch my position. This will be fun though. Like I said, I'm familiar with MMOs, but I never tanked in any MMO I've ever played. I kind of thought I picked the damage class when I was told this would go into a warrior. But it is what it is. I guess I gotta learn to try to tank in an MMO at some point. Didn't do that second one. So should I just do combos when it's like 3 of them, or should I just like spam AoE? I don't know if it's like other MMOs. I know in WoW, if you're like fighting 3 or more things, it's normally more beneficial just to AoE. Or should I just like AoE and then just start comboing? It's the same here? Okay. Yeah, WoW, I know, depending on your class, I know in WoW it's either 2 or 3. If it's 2 or 3, you want to start AoEing versus prioritizing a single target rotation. Like I said, I never tanked in an MMO before, so this will be fun. I'm familiar at least with like the concepts and everything, so I'm not like shouldn't be too noobish, hopefully. I normally don't like tanking because you normally expect tanks to like know where to go or what to do, and I don't know shit. At least about this game. I guess I'll use my defensive. I was kind of thinking this guy was going to spawn in ads, because he kept making me think like I was going to have to deal with a lot of ads on bosses, like training. Probably more to do. Oh no, that's it. Yeah, there's a rule that people follow for AoE is 3 or more. Okay, so it is about the same then. Because when I had 3 things gathered, I'm like, because it kept telling me about the combos, I'm like, well, should I combo at this point to do more damage or not? No, I didn't read what the ring was. Done? Oh, okay, so unlock by progressing deeper into the main scenario. Okay, I guess that's... Is that all I can do? I guess so, because that green icon went away. Increases experience earned by 30% while level 30 and below. Oh, you're right, that ring is good. Alright, now where do I gotta go? Up here. Where's my chess piece? It gave me a chess piece, but when I click this thing, it's telling me, I guess the one I have on's better? I don't know. I don't know how to compare. I was over here looking at it, but I didn't see a alt key to, like, I didn't see a compare button. Oh, I got comparison. I don't know which one's better. This is 4 strength, 4 vitality. The one I have on's item level 20. I don't know which one would be better. They're both the same defense. Just 1 less strength, 1 less. All of these are 1 less, but I get +2 to direct hit on the new this chest piece. I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. You look cooler with the other one. Nope, then that's settled. We'll just go with the other one. Oh yeah, that does look a lot cooler. Didn't give me a helmet though, did it? No, it didn't. Please tell me you're here on yellow jacket duty and not some daft sod out there for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship I've seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted. Thinking of a crew of cutthroats might have been a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself. But if this lot belongs to the Fishback, Fancy, and Serpent Reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Blue face tattoos. A duty has been added. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs to slay monsters. Oh, okay, so dungeon. Dungeons, yeah. Is it interesting? Enter with NPCs or players. Okay, I'll just... Probably better to do it with players, right? Oh wow, that was like instant. God damn. Anything special I should know about tanking this, or just go like pack by pack, like WoW? Place looks cool. Limit break. That on. Two pulls at a time? Okay. If I'm going the wrong way, then just let me know. I guess I'll go the other way. That looks like a dead end. Alright. Two pulls at a time. Two pulls. So let me stop doing one. Oh, wait, that other guy went the other way. Yeah, go this way? Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh. Sorry. I thought I was supposed to follow you. I didn't realize they just kept pushing ahead. Alright, so there's two packs, you said. Will they just keep following me? I don't see another pack. Let's just stop here and let them kill them. Oop. The keyboard just like locked up. That was weird. Oh, we got it, girl. How can I click this? Oh, there we go. Hitting tab and nothing's happening. Is this too much or should I? I don't know. I'm helping him move. Really? Whoops. Oh, what button I keep clicking with? It's like when I right click with my mouse, all this like weird things happen. I guess I'm not supposed to be clicking on any, trying to click on enemies. Oh, I didn't see this guy back here. Get over here. If I'm pulling slow or something, you can feel free to pull ahead and I'll just pick them up. I don't know if I'm pulling enough or not. You gotta kill these giant clams, I'm guessing, or are they irrelevant? What's this? Are we still enemies? Oh. Blue? Okay. So I guess... I'm guessing this is a boss. Alright, I can't interrupt that. Can you stun bosses? Oh, I can stun them. Alright. I didn't know that. I remember you can't stun bosses in MMOs. Loot rules. Magic. Oh, I can't even need on it anyway. Oh, I can only greed. Okay. Guess they ain't for me. Mystic Me, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope I said your name right and I'm not butchering it. Done. Oh wait, I got a new ability. I'll look at that afterwards. Loot. This though reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies for 10 seconds. How does that work? Oh, okay. It's a debuff that goes on the enemy. Okay. I don't have a keybind. Okay. It's a debuff. I didn't set up my debuff keybind. I didn't think I was going to have a debuff. Oh, someone beat me to it. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Nice teamwork. I appreciate. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Mystic. Trying this game out. Like I told others that are here in the chat, I have a couple of friends who were playing the game already, and they recommended it to me, so giving it a try. It was a slow start, but I'm starting to enjoy it a little more. I feel like it's getting everything's starting to progress a little bit more nicely now. Oh, that's right, I can reduce their damage. I don't remember that part. I don't want that to be a number 3 key though. I'm just oh. Oh, I thought that was one of our teammates, our party members running away. I was just an NPC. I thought that was one of our guys. She said pull 2 packs. This is about 2 packs. Get over here. How's your stream going? Everything's going pretty good. I'm still like fairly new to streaming and everything. Normally I was streaming on YouTube for just sim racing, but I feel like sim racing there's not really much to comment on or to really chances to really look at chat. So this is actually kind of a different experience playing an MMO. Because normally sim racing I gotta like be so focused on where I'm going and driving that I can't really like stop to really chat. So I would say, you know, playing this game for the stream is definitely going a lot better. I feel like I can actually look over and talk versus where I'm about to throw my car off the road. Oh, cutscene. Dead. I hope it's easy too. I feel like so far it's going good. I feel like it's a lot easier to read words than to talk to people in real life. so hopefully it stays easy like that. I'll use my defensive. I feel like I haven't been using that. Do I need to do anything with these unnatural ripples? I feel like this dude's just getting absolutely demolished though, unless he has a second phase. Oh, that's right, I can stun him, right? Oh, I keep forgetting you can stun bosses. I'm so used to WoW where it's just like your stun ability is useless. That's cool, you can actually stun bosses. Another level up. I feel like I leveled up twice in this dungeon. Duty complete. I guess that's it. Some bosses are stunnable. Yeah, I just noticed that. Because I'm just so trained with WoW, it's like, don't even waste your time hitting that button on a boss because it's not going to do nothing. Player commendation, where you can recommend a player left a positive impression. Agreed. What is this? Do I need... I don't know what that is. I'll get it anyway. A music roll. Add to your orchestra list? I don't know what that is, but alright. No, it's going to tell me. Oh, okay. Well, it has something similar to this. I get it. I get it. Do I have any interest? Some interest in art? I mean... I like art, I guess. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean. I mean, I'm not like a drawer or anything. A solicitor? What do you mean? Where do I gotta go now? Speak with Batterman. So let me not spend money and use the return button that I've been avoiding this whole time. Alright, there we go. Do I want to see it? See what? I just lined myself up for a D's nuts joke. Gotta go. Oh yeah, Batterman, he's in the main little area. I'm going the wrong way. I got distracted by all the Christmas stuff. Can you, like, just pluck a gift from up here? No. You know, I might as well try to see if I can steal a gift, you know? They're soliciting their services in your Twitch chat. Oh. Yeah, I hear you, Mystic. Can you hear me? I don't know why I would buy art, though, if that's what you mean. If... Alright, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I think I accidentally clicked something. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job investigating Satasha? Or Sastasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. Yeah, I definitely look a lot better in the cutscene in this armor than when I was just wearing the last time. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal. Lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place into the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean the right a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. That was a weird one to say. I wish you fortune in the endeavor, sir. Yeah, actually, look like someone who you wouldn't want to fight now. Versus that armor I had on before. Back then, are ye? With all limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Yeah, so we won in that dungeon and we beat up some pirates. Fishbacks. There, I was thinking you'd only have a crack at a pirate's skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna o Satasha, of course. Any road's all well. Any road. Wait, what? Isn't that a guy's name? Any road? All's well as that ends well. So it's weird that he says it like that. Thanks for shedding some light onto the mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking in another job. It just so happens I got a request from our sister guild in Gordania, see? Seems the forest folk need a adventurer who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, You can bet it won't be a task to skip through. A sunny glade. But after all the way you dealt... I hate this pirate talk. But after all the way you dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Party Finder unlocked. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose a trouble for an adventurer has survived the Bedlam in Satasha. What? If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have a word with the mother Mayun, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Alright, mate. Oh, so that means I gotta go to Gridania. So I'll take the lift. I think if I teleport there, it's like triple the money. Oh, okay. I was just confused because, like, I thought there was a character named Any Road, that dude just keeps saying Any Road for, like, that lingo, then I was clueless. Gridania. Yes. I thought there was going to be like a cutscene or something that time. Last time I flew here, there was a cutscene. Okay, that's not who I want to talk to. Oh, that's right. I gotta go up the steps. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come and take your... Oh, not here to dine? There, I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about. You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mayun, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you are ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Brief me. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mayun, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good morrow to you, Bowlord. You must... Ooh. Sometimes, like, the words just get blurry. I feel like I need glasses. Your need must be pressing, indeed, for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. This is Robin Hood. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip the potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tam Tara Deepcroft. The place was once Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our deed there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen sulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lamb of Dalamon, a doomsday cult which has sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The Birdmen have grown relentless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation being, we must turn to others to deal with the lambs of the Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Absolutely. You have my gratitude. Once you have seen to your preparations, pray make way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. We will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. One thing I just remembered I gotta do. I don't have a keybind for I normally use Shift V for a debuff. So where would that be over here? About here? Yep. Boom. There we go. Oh, that's not the way. Go to the Deepcroft. I have to go to the Central Shroud. Gotta make sure I get the Aether right there. I leveled up from just switching to this zone. That's funny. That's crazy. I'm level 24 and my main story is only 16. I'm assuming that'll probably catch back up. Oh, I never talked with that other person in the main city. Oh, well, I'll go back. I'm sure I'll have to go back anyway. So I have to go down here. Get this crystal. So I need to go south. Can I cut across here? Oh, I can. Alright. The lavender beds? What's this? The blue quest. I was told to do blue quest, so we'll click it. Lavender beds. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, face set in grim determination as adventurers are you won't do. Hence my presumption? If so, I have information which might interest you. Rumor has it that plots with the lavender beds are to be auctioned off. Oh, this is for a home. Okay, I don't about this. Wait, I clicked the crystal, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. So I have to go south. And to the right. That's a quest to see the housing. I guess it is right there, right? Is this the housing one? Yeah. I'll just run there real fast. That way I get the quest out of the way. But it's just going to tell me is it like the other one with the mist where it just tells me to go inside and just talk to the one guy and leave? That's fine. I'll just that way. Oh yeah, I might as well do, because can't I like teleport there? Kind of get places quicker? I don't know. I'll just get it out of the way. What level are these quests? Level 12. That's still low. I'll skip past this because this is, like you said, this is just a house. I'm nowhere near a house yet. What do you got, like take a boat there or something? Was that it? Is the quest done? No, it's telling me to go... Oh, ferry person, okay. I didn't even see this person. Alright, so I select this, just go to 1, and now that should be it. Yeah. This place looks a lot nicer than the mist, though. I was joking that this place reminded me of Darnassus, and then they got a big ass tree in the background. It's definitely Darnassus now. Can't even see the big tree. Oh, there it is, all the way back there. Tippy toes. What else for you this time? A bard. Oh, wait, the exit's this way. It said you performed the mom. Is that just an emote, or was I supposed to hear music too? Oh, wait, I gotta leave. I clicked all the wrong buttons, but leave. Alright. Now we have to go to the Tantara Deep Crawl. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Just an emote? Okay. I have a feeling I went the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Woo. For helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamod. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon of Dalamod for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamod exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamod are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior. And that's it. Now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it, for the sakes of Gridania and Eorzea, and at large, put an end to their madness. Okay, I guess this is another dungeon. Damn, back-to-back dungeons? I wasn't expecting that. Do I have food? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting keep forgetting about the food. I forgot it gives me a little bit of an XP buff. Like I said, I am kind of surprised though, because like I said, I'm pretty sure the base game came out a long time ago, obviously. But I feel like their art style still holds up. Like, it still looks pretty good. Or maybe the games just have gotten so bad lately that this still looks good. Threat swing on. You said I can pull like 2 packs, right? So I'll go up here and pull these ones too. Reduce the damage they do now. And I'll just stay away. Do I not have aggro on one of these things? Oops, sorry. Oh, I see that icon, the blue. I see that. What? How did I just get pulled? What was that? I yoinked you? I was wondering what that was. We gotta go in here, or is this just a side room? Oh, we have in here anyway. If I'm going the wrong way, feel free to like run ahead. That way I know where I'm going. Sometimes I know side rooms are pointless in dungeons, at least in WoW. I'm sure there's probably a direct path to get through here, but I have no clue. Every time I try to right click, oh, I'm right clicking my, am I right clicking my nameplate? What is that menu that keeps popping up when I try to right click stuff? I don't understand. Stun him and not let him cast. Trying to cast these and interrupt. Pull 2 packs. That's all I remember you saying. Pull 2 packs. Pull 2. I'm using defensive. Keep forgetting I have those. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no. Okay, we'll just kill these things. Oh, another loot thing popped up. Guy doesn't want to seem to like come off of that pillar. I'm trying to like do it so that the DPS can get behind them. There he goes. As soon as the void waited, okay. Calling him, but he keeps running that way. Do I? Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click that button. Just wasting my big heavy hitter. Oh well. Well, I'm not talking too much. I'm just trying to kind of pay attention right now. On him so he stops casting. Cutscene. Oh, it's just the bridge going up. Okay. Maybe not. Who summons me from the void to reside within this cruise? Look at this. We got the dude from Baldur's Gate 3. Fishman. Do you have to kill these ads, or can I just ignore them? I'll just kill them. They die fast. Here we go. Level up. Level 25. Means I get a new flash quest. Just so funny, like everyone's like wearing basic gear and then you're just in there in a fancy ass suit. It's awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Is that it? Did my quest not work? Why is it telling me to enter the deep crawl still? Oh, Eric. Okay, I completed it. Did it complete? Or did it bug? Oh no, I gotta go back to the city now. Okay. I had a quest to return here though, so I'm just gonna teleport here real fast. I gotta turn in that house quest, I think. Yeah, I saw that the cast bar above their head, really fast. Normally in WoW you have like 3 or 4 seconds to interrupt. In this game it feels like you gotta do it like instantly. This is just the house quest, so I'm not gonna worry about reading that. That's not the main story. I'm just getting ready to start reading it. That's just telling me I can buy a house. Or attempt to, by the way it sounds. Can't teleport using that. Here. Where have I gotta go? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the, I guess, the informant over here. And that's still the class quest, right? That blue one? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I can... You know what, I'm already running now, I'll just run. Screw it. I was gonna say, I forgot to teleport to the airport thing. Well, later in the game you have more time to interject, just in cases when they are casting a short spell you can try. Welcome back. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep crawl was a success. Yes, it is. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me a little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, if there's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Ooh. You got some raid to do? Yeah, have fun, man. Raiding in this game or a different game? Sadly, death has become even more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild constantly inundate with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. This game, have fun. Thanks for healing me in the dungeons too, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm assuming because you queued up, it made it an insta-queue. Most games lack the healers. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides an ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Ivory's gone, and it's your fault. If I haven't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. Sounds like something I'm gonna do. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. And it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Now that's a WoW dungeon right there. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only sufficed you for healing, but you couldn't even do one thing right. Cruel though as it might sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Avery's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But God's for sake, stop carrying it around. It's just, get rid of it, alright? Thanks, end healers are in short supply. I figure that's normally the case. Most people just want to play DPS. It is easier just to play a damage roll. Well, wait, don't leave me alone, please. Sob. I'm sorry, Avery. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes dozens of times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I could send men like you on a mission without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. This is a sad subplot line. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks your service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. I think you might be interested in the task. Say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Did they go into that plot line, I guess, with the tank dying? Is that why you said it's a sad plot line? Or just that person died that they mentioned? As I mentioned earlier, the quest comes from us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Mamandi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, and good luck. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to somebody here. I gotta talk to somebody in Gridania. By the carpenter. Oh, over here. Okay. Most Rhino put out doing this. I forgot I gotta talk to someone in each of the cities. If you see a Lalithal at the entrance to the roost where the inn is, you'll have a blue quest with a plus. Okay, I guess I don't have access to that yet if it's a blue quest. I want a group with the World of Warcraft group. They all blame the healer and left. The usual case. Both those DPS probably pulled too many ads. I blame them. Oh, how do I go? Am I supposed to go in here? Wait a minute. No, that's the profession. I want this one. A message from Jandalane, you say? So he's lost another one. Does that man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow? Or actually, it does. at least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. He's going to say they grow on trees. For all the flower words, if his tools are truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'll find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jadelin's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will be right on his ways. Alright, now I can go to Ul'dah. I almost forgot talking to that person. I forgot I got a quest to talk to someone in each major city. Alright. Wait, no, I do need this. I can go to the airship landing. Gotta go... Ul'dah. I need to get up and stretch. I've been sitting in a chair for a while. For 3 hours. There is a chance I might do a race or two tonight since I didn't do any races yesterday, but right now I'm still in the Final Fantasy mood. This city looks cool from the outside. Okay, I guess I don't get any more cutscenes when flying. It's just flying there. Maybe I can skip that and speed it up a little bit. Why does this person have a blue icon on their head? Okay, I don't think I need that person now. Here we go, lift attendant. I gotta go now. Down here. Beauty is only skill deep, so I have to... Alchemist Guild. Come on behalf of Jadelin. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realized the man's services are in demand, but would it be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon? Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events. Indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man's something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by the modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be divided of our talents. And so I command you to deliver this parcel to Jadelin with all speed. I was the only person that didn't really trash talk him. Now I have to go to the center Adventurers Guild. Yeah, I gotta go in here. I wasn't sure for a second. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale, are you? Mayun sent word that you would be reporting for duty. She also made point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? Why not? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun, and I would have been sent a fire. A tankard of ale is what... Would you be so kind? Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhaps you like to appraise him of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amanji and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copper Bell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of this place. The giants are of the clan known as the what? Hekatoncheires? I don't know how to say that. A fearsome creature who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone throne dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through a layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment and all hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Throne Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used by the Hekatons, I don't know how to say that, I'm just going to call them the Hekatons, to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as it offs the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain their unbridled fury, the Hekatons, our ancestors, introduced the collapse of the mines, lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000s of tons of rocks. Well, now that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about the Copper Bell and the Mithril Eye a fortnight ago or so. It said that the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a little bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, I think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 300 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and it makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell Mines so as long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we will have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gotcha, bro. God bless you. I feared you might have the reservations, but I assured you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amanji and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messiah, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It is behove you seek his counsel. Oh, he's just right behind me. Looking for Painted Messiah? You found them. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in the Copperbell Mines, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got the skills with them. Because things ain't pretty down here. The Hekatons left the place in a right state. And Nari a week after mining resumed. And nary a mine... I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell Mine was old when the second old dynasty was still young. And it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. We were never thought to reopen it. Ugh. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly be surviving down there, buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for what ought to build with. The stone torches keep and watch over the entrance in case of the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. To the Copper Bell Mines. So we need to go back to... To go western. So we leave this way? Okay. I wonder when I'm gonna get a mount. But then again, I never see anyone in a mount in a major city, so maybe you can't use them in major cities anyway. Right, yeah. I'm gonna go out this way. Where the heart is, the goblet. It's a blue quest, so I guess that means I gotta do it. The Copper Bell Mines are all the way at the top. There's no crystal out here? Oh, it's up there, okay. I thought like all these little zones had a crystal. And it does. So what do you want? What do we got over here? Have you heard news about the goblet? All that quality land? Oh. Oh, this is for a house. Okay, I don't care about this. I mean, I'll get the quest out of the way, but I'm not going to read anything about buying a house. It's not relevant to the story. I was wondering why the blue quest was so low. I guess each city has its like little town area where you can buy houses. The goblet. So we'll just go run in here real fast and complete the quest. Get it off my screen. Plus, I think it opens up a free teleport. So I'll take it. Yep, I get it. And I gotta just randomly select one, run in, talk to somebody, and run out. Got it. Guess I'll always look to see what the city, what the housing looks like. Got faces painted on them. Place looks nice. I think Rodania is still the nicer zone of the three. I ain't interested in the house right now. Nothing. I want to leave. Here we go. Alright. Turn this quest. And then we'll go up to the mines. Oh, I got another warrior quest too. Or we'll have to do that. I'm not worried about that right now. Talk to you. That will give me a teleport there, I'm assuming, right? You can now teleport to district, yeah. That is the only reason I took that. Free teleport. Alright. So now, ooh, what did I just click? So now I'll run up here and get this aetheryte crystal, because I don't want to forget that. Sorry for looking at my phone. My girl's just at her parents' house right now. She's helping her mom and dad out because they're not doing so well. She just snapped me a picture of my kid jumping from between all the furniture. I feel like we all did that as kids. You maneuver you move the couches around, you just jump across them. But she just sent me a snap of her flying around between the couches. If I ever look at my phone, it's generally just my girl, because normally I'm gaming when she's either not home or when she wants to put up with it. So I generally look at the text just out of habit, just in case she needs me to like run downstairs and help her out or nothing, but she's not home today. Well, she'll be home a little later. But we're good for gaming right now. It's funny though, she was also telling me like, because you can see I got the bed right there. She's like, because I would prefer to game at these hours, a little like sleep when I get home from work and then game all night. But she's like, oh, you can keep playing games when I go to bed. I'm like, you're literally going to be right there sleeping. I would be able to stream games and talk out loud or race. I know I have my mic muted, but I don't know if as I'm talking you can hear me clicking these things. They're pretty loud for when I'm racing the paddle shifters. So it's like you can't just be there when I'm streaming or racing because one, you're gonna get annoyed when you're trying to sleep, and two, you can't have your big old booty showing in the background. You'll get banned. There's been an incident inside the Copperbell mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. Getting tongue-tied. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell those people? Yep. I didn't think that Pashpan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready, as best you can, and enter at will. Damn, 3 dungeons back to back to back on the main story. I guess it makes sense though. I guess they're giving me a dungeon for each faction. Join. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. All right. So 5-minute wait. This would be the perfect time for me to get up and grab a drink. Let me put that in chat just in case someone comes by. Be right back. Grabbing a drink. Can't even spell. While I wait and queue, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. All right. We're back. Yeah, I'd said I could have did this with NPCs. I wonder if that would have been faster. Waiting for a queue. I'll probably get my next ability. Oh, 26. Oh, I'm about to get it. Combo action maim. Okay, so I'll come after this one then. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. So it's just a 20%. So essentially it's a 20% heal. That's the way I take it as. That's level 30. 38. Reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack every time you suffer physical damage. Okay, so it's a... You reduce damage and it's like a thorns. Brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1 for 10 seconds. So you're frozen in place, but you can't die for 10 seconds. Oh, prevents most attacks from reducing, so it's a chance, I guess. It's I. Another action with maim. Alright. Next dungeon. This time without the help of Jack. Let's see if we can do well this time. I felt confident with him healing. He clearly knows what he's doing. But we're probably going to have a new healer this time. So I might have to take it slower. We'll see. Dude said hello. Ooh. I just realized I couldn't say in that part. Oh well. Take it for him. Blasting door. Okay. Jason Statham's that guy's name. That's awesome. Do we all click the lever? You actually like... That's funny. It actually made me fall like faster. Do we have to go that way, or I don't know where we gotta go. Double the fire sand, I guess. Powder chamber, I guess. Alright. Guess this is our first boss. Oh, I didn't read what that did. What was that thing that we just saw? I can't stun him. I kind of figured that was expected. Alright, first boss dead. Which way did we come? I gotta go this way. Oh, I got a new ability, look at that. Loot. Read. Read. I'll just read it. Can't need on any of it anyway. Oh, okay, I got them both anyway. Got a chest back here. Wait, was I supposed to go back this way? Oh yeah, this is a different elevator. We gotta go this way? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's a call from back there. That's back that way. Offer back here, is it? To ban that guy after the dungeon. I hit 26 and I can't use that new ability. I think I was on level sync down. Or where do I gotta go? Like this way. Oh, here we go, cutscene. And then I can over here and ban you. See ya. Look how it popped up, likely ban invader. Alright, big beefy dude. Oh. So I'll look around, make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. Right, damn, someone said it level 88 in the world? Damn, what is that? I never see that in my character creator. I didn't see no like fur person. Player commendation. Can I do all of them? Oh, can I pick one? Okay. We'll pick the healer for dealing with my dumbass. Ooh. Oh. Enjoy the journey. I tried to reply back, but they left so fast. Oh, I don't get a leaving scene for that one. Okay. Alright. Third dungeon completed. Ooh, what's this all the way over here? Color your world. There's no thing over there, so you know, I'm sure I'll get sent there eventually. I'm not worried about it. If not, I'll come back for it. I was told to do all the blue ones. I just don't feel like going all the way over there for it. Alright. Let's get back to the main story. I feel like I've been doing a lot of side quests today. Part of the dungeons are pretty easy. I feel like I'm going slow. Like, I feel like I guess because I don't really know where I'm going, to be fair, but... Oh, wait, why am I running this? I should have took the teleport thing. It's alright. Should have teleported over here. Would have been a tad bit faster. it these steps? No, it's the next ones. Glad I didn't have to like look up videos, like, because I know in WoW, like, people get real mad, like, if I didn't know where I was going, they're like, what are you doing? You didn't watch a YouTube video before you came in here? What is this? I'm gonna have a battle in here? Why does it tell me to proceed? I'm in a major city. We're gonna have a battle in a major city? Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thank you to our minion. Minion? Operations can assume an Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share good tidings with Papasha next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamandi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. Absolutely. Let's go. Oh. No! Ah! What the hell is this? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. This dude looks like a douchebag. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Pay for it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford a maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say one more time, get back what you stole or I'll make you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens, but I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. What's up, bud? You still have yet to go downstairs and eat, dude. Bud, you're in my face like this, mad because you want to get fed, but here's the thing. You didn't go downstairs yet. The food's already there waiting for you. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. That guy is a mark of convergence. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. Oh, you're hitting my wheel. I can't read now. It's blocking the screen. With the coin I saved, sob. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Depending on what city you start out in, you get to see alternate characters, but this guy is where they converge. Oh, okay. So this is where all the difference, like, I see what you're saying. Kind of like in WoW, like where everyone has like a different starting zone depending on your race, but then you eventually just kind of meet. I guess it would be Westfall or Darkshore in WoW. Like, I guess it depends on what faction you're on. And who the hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master? I had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. What you doing, bud? Should have stopped the 7th ale. Ooh. Ah, so you got beer muscles. Don't we all? I ain't getting paid enough for this. So, yep, there the guy was going to say he's going to run now. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Brother, as soon as they said they wasn't getting paid, I knew it was going to happen. They was out. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Uh-oh. It's been a minute since I had a vision. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved, though they tried to make the best of it. It was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is it the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I wouldn't be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames, I dare say. The brass blades will welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Improvised and desperate as they are, you may be sure some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. Sigh, what will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo, tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalon. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see there is no end to the misery and suffering. This is I had a vision. Am I going to wake up passed out, or am I going to be still standing this time? Nope. Hi, you alright? Nope, I passed. Oh, still standing. Look at that. I didn't pass out this time. Thought it was going to be like in an inn somewhere. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Looks like everyone. Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what the monsters might have done. I didn't think of it, well, I read it wrong, but it's alright. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Ah, look at this. Y'shtola. It's been a while, adventurer. You just randomly appear, don't you? That's all this girl does is just randomly appear. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Laminsa. You've discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility. And have you displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot explain, your every deed seems invariable to serve the general good. Whether you meant it to or not, it's a happy neck and one that speaks volume to your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gifts which intrigue me the most. I speak of the visions you are experiencing. Visions like the ones you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with this self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my all for a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Mamandi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, as a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the signs of the seventh dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Right. Now we'll talk to the innkeeper. I don't think it's the innkeeper, but the main person in charge. Well, maybe not main person in charge, but close enough. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Why do I look like this? Of course, I do enjoy hearing the tale of gentlemen's woes with the womenfolk for time to time. Oh, that wasn't me. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Minoon said you'd be. The station master will be overjoyed when she hears of the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh, it's this healer girl. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if the truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avery, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would swing your praises from dawn till dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, all that you have achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avery once was. And I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. Thank you. I pray that we will meet again. Farewell. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I don't know why anyone would, time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When I first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want on to do with you lot. Thought it'd be right pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours. What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Whew. So you want to know more, do you? Well, that ain't a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke would be able to choose on the account of being Uldanan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions headquarters is located in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sand. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and they'll let you in. You're a man in demand, and these days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as I helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you are faring from time to time, you hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Alright. So now we got to meet the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. What's this? Alright, so we have to go to Vesper Bay. Where is that? This way. Alright, so we'll teleport over here. Sorry, bud. This event's actually progressing. It's the first time I've ever seen the percentages going up. Is there actually people over here doing it? Is there actually like another player in this world fighting something? I really don't see many people out in the open, but I understand I'm like multiple expansions behind. Yeah, it does look like there's people over there fighting. Oh, look at that. Resisted my taunt. I'll help them kill it. I think they probably needed it. Person has like a pet. That's cool. Oh, it just... All the level over there, they're flying away. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, you have 2 quests. Form, bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of colors. I will teach you anything about dyeing. Oh, this is just for dye. This is for coloring gear. I thought it was going to be like important. So this is just for dyeing gear. Okay, yeah, I get it now. I don't... This is cosmetic stuff, right? What is this? Glamour, an illusion on a piece of equipment. Okay, so this is like transmog. likeness of a piece of equipment that projects it onto another. Okay, so this is just transmog. I don't need to read this. I have no... I don't need to transmog anything yet. What do I need to transmog? I'm still like level 20. I'm just gonna skip through this. I don't care about transmog. I normally just wear the armor I have. However I look is how I look in MMOs. Unless my gear looks really, really bad. Like sometimes in WoW you look goofy. Now I'm feeling refreshed, shall we? Yeah, it's the glamour. Glamour. Whatever. I don't care about transmog. At least not yet. Okay. Glamour dressers. Right. Supposed to talk to somebody? Oh. I didn't even see this person. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trollololololol. Like, why did it start with a T? Made me think of that trollololololololololol song. I would like to thank you. I would like to thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Wait, that's not the way to word it. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have a pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Y'shtola. My sincerest apologies. May I have your name? Here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru. Tataru? Tataru? Tata or Tat? I don't know. I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I think I said that word wrong too. There's a lot of words in this game I've never seen before. Then again, I didn't pay much attention in school, so there you go. I mean, I did. I got good grades, but I don't really remember half the shit I learned in English class. Signs of the Seventh Dawn. I take it you were Stormblessed. Tataru sent word you have arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, please. Minfilia? Yeah, it looks how it said. Oh, I gotta pick a reward. They're all saying minus, so I'm assuming they're not better. I'll take the money.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Voice acting, I love it. Now I don't gotta read.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
I won't make that joke.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh
Oh, there's
Dawn,
the other cat.
an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
He's bad. That's his sleeping spot. Your brother jumped in there, bud. What are you what are you gonna do? Oh, look at me. That's beef you gotta deal with.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Gotta do the head nods like my guy, because I don't know if
All
he's gonna
these
do it.
things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Okay, so that thing I'm doing is a power? Okay.
The
I thought I
Echo
was
allows
just
you to
having, like,
pass through the
hallucinations.
walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Interesting. Hold on, let me... The echoes allow you to pass through the walls of a man's soul. And hear his past. That's
You will
interesting.
be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
And I wish I had that for the pirate guy. I wish that power worked for the pirate guy. Like, change all his slang to proper
In
English.
short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
He was very happy about that.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals.
Yes, what are primals? I've been hearing
So
about primals.
long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
What are they?
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question here. It's something I just noticed. But, like, why does all the Scions have, like, white hair? I guess hers is more like blonde, but, like, is that, like, a thing with the Echo or something? Your hair turns white? Because they're all, like, white or blonde. It's kind of funny.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings at your behalf. The papers you requested, milady. They keep talking about primals, but they have yet to tell me what a primal is. Like, I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy, so maybe I should already know, but as of right now, I don't. I don't know what primals are. I feel like they're not describing them as if it's something you should know. I should know already. Maybe I just don't remember reading about it. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine. Is it Tataru or Tataru? Tataru or Tataru? I don't know. I'm just saying T-A-T-A, so I'm thinking Tata, like Tataru. By the way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need the counsel of a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this agreement. But believe me when I say that retainers will provide invaluable to you on your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us in the fullest extent of your talents. A mutual, beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was the verbal lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. I'm telling everybody. Retainers are now available. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired players to carry out such tasks such as excessive gear, or selling unwanted items. They also may be field on ventures. Contact. Okay. Oh god, I'm tired. We the Signs have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose, so godlike beings is all I know now. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me an answer. Go where the wild bloom goes.
I take it you will help us.
I don't think I have
Wonderful.
a choice.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Sharlayan? No.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Keepers of wisdom of old and new. So they're like strong magic
Among
gods, I
their
guess.
number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
The Archons.
Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Ida and Papalimo. I gotta try to remember this because they're probably not gonna say their names out loud again. Ida and Papalimo.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Oh god. Why do you say it like that though?
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Met her.
Greetings. I have been expecting you.
Well, of course, you've been
Last but
spying
not
on me.
least is Urianger, who presides over all
Urianger.
affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have
Urianger.
questions.
Guess you don't say the R? Oriange. Okay. I'm gonna forget how to say all these names
Dawn
probably.
may banish even the darkest night. The words of
Why
a
did they
dear
look bad?
friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At
What's
the
that?
Battle
Why
of
did she side-eye
Carteneau,
him?
our
What is the
leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
What, do they not like him? They all...
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Haru, okay.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the
Okay.
students of Baldessian?
Baldessian.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
I'm gonna repeat some of these words.
We
so I
have
don't screw
received a
'em up in the
request for
future.
aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was
Amagina.
waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
A primal, so a godlike being. That's all I know so
the
far.
evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are
Emolja.
known worshippers of Ifrit.
Emolja and Ifrit. Okay.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
I
Ever
wonder.
at your service, dear fellow.
I know you're probably not here, Jack, but I wonder. So you said you know how the story comes together. So since Y'shtola was Limsa Lominsa, if I started in Ul'dah, I would have met Thancred first, or would I have still met Y'shtola? Because it said he's the guy in Ul'dah, and Y'shtola was Limsa Lominsa where I started, so that's who I met was Y'shtola. Wonder if that's the case. I would have not met her first if I started somewhere else. Anything else to say? Through the first mission, you will come to understand the nature of our struggle with primals. The realm may appear well on its way to recovery, but reality paints a far bleaker picture. The truth is out there, and I would have you discover it for yourself. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta talk to Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attacks of the caravan, our friends at the Amagina and Sons mineral concern have doubled security over their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to the preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that is a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives his full cooperation. Yes, we will leave. Ba 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 ba. So Camp Drybone. This might be a good stopping point. Where is this at? Oh, I don't have a crystal out there, do I? Damn. Nope. So I'm gonna have to run there. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll run to this place, and then, actually, I don't know. This could just be a good stopping point. Because maybe they'll give me, like, a teleport over there or something. Let's see what happens when I leave this place. Oh, there's a lot of red quests out here. Level 35, 35, 50. Oh, wow. They're all high-level quests. Okay. So I need to go to Central. I don't know what the fastest way there would be. But right here brings me to the center, so I'll go here. I think that's where I'll stop. I'll at least get myself to the next area because it looks like I might have a little bit of a run ahead of me. Talk to the chocobo person. Okay. So it can't take, that won't take me to the next place. So I guess the run begins. I'll run down here because I gotta go to Central Thanalan, I think, right? Or well, no, but Central connects it. Okay, so we'll go to Central and then there. And then I think that's where I'm gonna stop. Oh, I gotta go around. I can't cut through there. I'm getting a little tired though, so that's why I'm jumping off. Like I said, normally I'm in bed already, but I took a little nap today, so I'm up a little later. Oh, that's the old Owl City from out here. Wow, that looks awesome. Like Limsa and Lominsa look cool from the outside, but this might take the edge, at least from the outside. That looks pretty cool. I like the way that looks from the outside. Oh, I gotta go this way. Yeah, the city looks cool. I guess I'll probably get to see it again when I go to the central area too. Oh, you can't lay on my keyboard. Right, so we'll go up here, get the crystal. Oh, level 9, level 9, level 7. Okay, so this is the like old like low level starting zone. There's a blue quest up there, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'm not gonna skip it, but I am getting off, so I just want to go get to the place I need to be for now. I'm not jumping right off. I might just do a couple laps around in iRacing, because I'm gonna probably race this weekend, so I still want to race a little bit. Let me click this out. Okay. See the crystal. Oh yeah, you can see Old Owl from over here. Wow, it looks even cooler from this side, but I'm about to go down a hill now, so it's going to go out of view. That looks pretty cool. That's nice. I like how you can see them like fairly well in the background. Like if I was in WoW, for instance, that would have already been blurred out to save frames for some reason. I think I had the settings on max in this game. I didn't even look at the graphic settings in this, actually. Do I even have everything on max? I should be able to run everything on max. Graphics. Oh, 60. Oh. Looks like everything is already on as high as it can go. Okay, so that's good. Pick up the flight path or the chocobo path, whatever it's called in this. So we gotta go all the way to the right. Alright. Like I said, I'm just gonna get to this next area. I'm not gonna probably do this quest, but I'll just park my character here and I'll leave that quest. That way I know where I left off. Then I'm gonna jump on iRacing just for a couple laps, maybe like 15-20 minutes a laps, maybe even less. I mean, I'm feeling pretty tired, but I want to get a little practice in. I haven't really raced in like a month and a half, so getting some practice in before I do a legit race will be better. Dry bone. Camp dry bone. So we gotta go. I can kind of already see the crystal. I still haven't picked up my class quest. I keep forgetting about this. I gotta go get that. I also haven't had to use this ability yet. It kept getting scaled down to where I can't use it. Almost there. Whee! And we got a levy quest over here too. Or a lev quest, levy, something. Is there like inns over here? Oh, I already got the moon icon, so I should be good. Oh, the house icon just says settlement, so I guess it doesn't actually have anything like meaning. These are all like barracks. I was wondering if there's like specifically an inn in these other towns. I guess it doesn't matter. The moon icon stays. I'm pretty sure if I have that, I'm in the rusted space. Alright, so that's going to do it for Final Fantasy, at least for today. Not for good. So I'm going to end there. That way I know where I'm at. And nothing gets messed up. So now, I'll open up this stuff.
Radio check.
Alright, bud, you're going for a ride. I need to move the board that holds my keyboard and mouse. We got a cat. Whoosh. I got a little board I keep my mouse and keyboard on. It like sits perfectly across my chair. I'm sorry, bud. I didn't mean to wake you up. Shook the cat house. Oh, I don't want to register. I guess realistically, I should switch my tab. I'm not Final Fantasy no more. I'll do like a handful of laps here, and then I'm gonna jump off. Just want to get the couple, like I said, just a couple laps. And I'm not really quick. Yeah, vroom time. I'm getting a little tired, so I don't want to like forget the story. But I ended with, I don't know if you were still raiding or not, but I ended with meeting the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. So I met them and then ran to the next area. And then I parked my character there. Oh, oh, you did see the cutscene? So now I have a question. If I started in Ul'dah, like, what a different class, would I have met Thancred first, or would I have still met Y'shtola first? Because they said Thancred was the guy in Ul'dah. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. So at least it kind of gives you a little bit of a different. I like that though. It's like good with the lore, because a lot of games like they'll just put the same person in every zone, and it doesn't matter where you start. You're still meeting the same people. Waiting for the tech. It's a fixed setup. What do you? Just let me drive. Here we go.
The pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
Oh.
Pit exit's clear.
Oh. Still got cold tires leaving the pits. Before you had met everyone, you would do ever. Yeah, like you said, they'll read them while driving. Damage on the left side. Yep. That makes sense, that damage on the left side. Let's go to the pitch real fast while no one's behind me. Before you met everyone, you would do every sub-quest to meet each character before actually meeting Mephilia. So if I would have did a lot of the side quests, I would have met them. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we didn't have to replay that part when I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I wish I had something like on this screen for.
Looks like you're clear.
I got an odd setup right now. I need to get like another monitor on my left or right versus like 90 degrees to my left so I can see easier.
Tires are cold, watch out.
Yeah, cold tires are definitely gonna get me. No grip. And the Porsche Cup car doesn't have as much downforce as the other cars I drive, so it's a little bit harder.
Black flag, you'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
What do you mean a black flag? Did I speed in the pit? And I'm going. Oh, well, I gotta serve a black flag anyway. Yeah, that's what I need, a vertical monitor. How do I get a black flag, though? What do I do? Because I cut that line that little bit early? Wow. I didn't realize they were that strict. Yeah, if I don't go back to the pits, my laps won't count, so that's kind of annoying. I didn't even get to do a full lap yet. But this is why we practice. It's a new track. I don't know if you watch Formula 1 or not, but it's the new Miami track that the same F1 guys race on. I will not cross the white line this time.
Clear left.
Left side, alright, let him go. Get out of his way. Get out of this guy's way. No grip. Cold tires are... Yeah, vertical monitor. I do have an extra monitor. I just don't know where I would set it up. My bedroom's a little tight where I have all my computer stuff. And then this steering wheel setup takes up a lot of room too, but you can't really see that. Too deep. Our brakes are not hot enough yet. Tires aren't hot enough either. Oh man, this part's tough. That's a little tough chicane. Why is my track map absolutely massive now? What just happened with my track map on the screen? What's going on with that? It should be a little bit better after the out lap, but it's still going to be like another lap or two before it really comes together. Wow, yeah, it's really good. You know, I need to brake harder, or that's, I don't know. I cut right through it. It's gonna give me a slow down.
Mind these track limits, please, Joe. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Mess that corner up a little bit.
Seventeenth place.
On the gas too early there. This guy behind me is flying. Oh, right into the wall. Ah.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I suck at the Porsche Cup car.
21st.
This is why we practice.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh! Avoided him.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Oh, almost spun myself. I'm sure that damage isn't helping me out when I smack the wall either. It's only damage on the front end. It's not that bad. I mean, the steering's still pretty straight. Yeah, I think I gotta switch to first gear for that. I see people stay in second gear, but it just doesn't rotate in second gear. I'm sure they're all in actual setups though, not the fixed one that I'm using.
23rd place.
That was much better. Yeah, see, that car rotated crazy good. Oh, I just ran into the wall like an idiot, but yeah, I definitely have to go in first gear there. Let me go get the damage fixed.
P8.
158. That's not bad, considering the aliens are about 2 seconds, 3 seconds faster, and I'm not no alien in this game.
Front right, 94%. Right rear, 95.
That damage looked like though on the front. Wasn't that bad. But I figured it was still driving well. It's a little too close to that wall. What happened? Yeah, first off, what's going on with my eye overlay? Why is my map insane? Time is it 9:45? What else do I need to practice? There's a lot this week, but I haven't done any Formula 4 races yet. I know Virginia. I've never driven this car though, so I don't know what I'm doing. So you know what? We'll test drive against the AI. That way I don't screw anyone else over. I'll set this up for like 20 minutes of practice and then I'm going to jump off. And that'll be it for me for tonight. Never driven this car, so I figure I'll give it one little practice. I did buy it, might as well try it. But like I said, I think Saturday or Sunday, whenever I get the chance, I'm going to be jumping in some races. Final Fantasy is kind of distracting me from what I normally do. Normally I would just be racing all week long. I will say I'm starting to enjoy it a little bit. I can tell now that now that I'm meeting these people, the Scions, that I'm probably, and that you said that the stories, this is where everyone kind of merges. I kind of have a feeling this is where the story will start going forward now. Like I have a feeling I'm done with the world building aspect, and the story can kind of just take its path now. And my mount soon. That's what's up. I'm tired of running everywhere already. Now keep in mind, if you are watching this, I never driven the F4 car, so I don't know how this is gonna go. What is going on with my track map though? Like why is this to the Oblivion and beyond? Like let's not be all crazy. I don't need my map to be that big. Alright, F6. There we go. Feel like I should be sitting further back. I will just
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Pit exit is clear.
No, there's no ABS, so I got to be very careful with braking. I got to not slam the brake down or I'll lock the tires up. I got to be very gentle. Wow, this car is really weird to drive. I'm probably going way too slow too, because I know this car has downforce. I'm just afraid to use it right now. I don't know Virginia that well. Been there plenty of times. Never the race course though. Oh, I gotta fix the this is horrible. I gotta fix the force feedback. It's way too strong. Oh, maybe too soon. Throw this in here. Well, that was a lockup. Wonder why the AI didn't go right out. Like, they're all leaving the track now. That's weird. Guess they realize I'm going to be a noob on the track. And, alright, auto. There we go. Lowered my force feedback by half. Yeah, I figured it was using too much. Oh, okay. I thought I could... wonder if I could hit the brakes more than that. Because I feel like I should be able to stop quicker than the Formula car. I hear my cat snoring right now. That's pretty funny. He's up here snoring right now. That's all I hear in my right ear.
You quickest overall.
I'll block the tire up a little bit. Okay, so it's kind of like other cars without ABS, but I have a feeling I should probably be going a lot faster than what I am.
The leader has just done a 157.1.
Can't really pass him here.
The leader has just done a 150 on your right. Clear right.
What was that?
Okay, Joe, you need to watch the track limits.
I was. Damn. The AI just doesn't want me to practice, do they? Like I didn't do anything wrong there. I know it's AI, so I'm not, like, bothered. Damn, where's my camera angle? Oh, I was there. It just crushed me. I guess it's giving me the online experience early, where people are just going to turn in and not care that I'm there.
Push, push, push. P7.
I can hit the brake a little harder when I'm going faster. That's good to know. Probably explains why I wasn't slowing down as quick as I thought. I think when I hit like third or second gears, when I really want to let off the brake.
The leader's just done a 156.5. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh, that's right. This is the tough one. Through the grass.
Track limits. You need to slow down. Give back some time.
I like how it didn't give me track limits for going through the grass, though. But it gave me it for that very small cut that I had earlier. I'm just supposed to lift there. Oh, I was looking at my other monitor. No!
8th place. Clear right. Right side's clear. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, spun. braking in some of these corners is what's going to get me.
Joe,
I should
car
have
exits
probably
in the
looked up the
pits,
track
heads up.
guide, but it's better to just kind of figure some stuff out on your own.
P17.
Yeah, I got to brake at the 2, not the 1. Oof.
Car right, clear right. They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
We get some tow from him. Not that far behind. Ah, I locked the tires up. I was doing good there too. Ooh, don't hit the wall.
Right side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. All right, Joe. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh, just too fast through there. So the only way to learn though is push as hard as you can, I guess. Not getting any good lap times out of it though. So we'll break in between the 2 and the 1 this time. That's definitely the 2. Definitely the 2 marker. I think I can just lift here a little bit. Yeah, I don't need to actually come off the gas. Need to go wider there so I can have a better exit.
Watch these track limits.
I need to really slow down there. I just feel like with downforce, I wouldn't need to really be doing that. I gotta slow down a lot more for that down the straight. Got it. Stay wide to stay down to break up the 2 here. Yeah, it's definitely the 2. That felt much better. This I feel like I don't need to slow down that much for. No. This one, yeah. Floor it now. Hard cut in. Blam. I don't think I should have clobbered that curb like that though. Oh, this is just going to be a small lift. Maybe not even a lift.
Track limits. Keep it within the lines.
Oh! I just went too wide. Wall. done. There goes the... Your car is toast. Damn. I didn't think it was that hard of a hitting wall. The F4 cars are fun. I definitely need to look up a track guide to figure out where I should be hitting the brakes, though. And definitely not do that and hit the brakes in the grass. Dunk. That's fun. That's definitely fun. So my best time was a 154. I know that's terrible without any braking markers, but I just want to see where I need to be for my split, like my where people are going to be around me. I can easily get that down like another second or another 2 seconds. With I just don't know offhand where to brake. So I'm just getting a little practice in right now. What time is it? Yeah, 10 o'clock. So I'm gonna have to be getting off. Gotta get some sleep for work. I got work in 4 hours, so I'll take a little nap. Results. Here we go. So my split would have been, what am I, 1 point, where's my formula? Probably would have been in this one at 1369. Let me see what other people are. No. I would have been in this split. So I need to get my times down to at least a 150, 151. That's not bad though. If I hit a 154 and making a ton of mistakes, I can easily get that down there. So that's about where I need to be competitive. How many people DNF? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like 6 people had a bad time. That's not too bad. I'm not going to do this race though. I obviously don't. It is coming up soon though, but it's all right. Do that another time. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Close this out. Yoink. Close all that out. Yep, that's going to do it for me. I appreciate you once again stopping by, Jack, and keeping me company essentially. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm streaming tomorrow, but it's either going to be right when I'm done work, or maybe I'll try to get on a little bit at nighttime. What's tomorrow? Thursday? There's a chance I might not stream tomorrow, but I'm going to try to get on at least for, even if it's just for an hour or two. I'll turn the stream on and do some Final Fantasy. But if I can't stream, then maybe I'll just do one, or I'll just do a race and then upload that on YouTube another time. But yeah, so, and Friday night, the weekends, I'm still a little unsure. But if anything, I'll try to at least get on when I'm done work. But yeah, the next 2 days are gonna be a little iffy. Just because I know my girl wasn't here today, so she's probably gonna want help with the baby tomorrow, knowing that I probably played games all day today. So tomorrow's a little iffy, but Friday tomorrow and Friday I'm still gonna try to get on at least a couple hours, at least an hour or two. But I'll see how that goes. But yeah, in the weekend I don't plan on streaming, but right now I don't really have a set schedule. I'm gonna just try to stream when I can. But like I said, I'll always upload the VODs to YouTube afterwards. That way they're still there. But yep, that's gonna do it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'm hoping to get on tomorrow when I'm done work, or tomorrow night. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm looking at tomorrow or Friday for the next stream, even if it's just for a couple hours. So I'll see you then. Peace out.